Hello. I don't know. Quacking the ice. Okay. I just felt like making a new game of duck. Well, not just because, partly because, like, I didn't want to deal with my computer possibly struggling with loading all the ducks. So, figured a new set of ducks could be in good order, so new ducks. Just the one for now. Wow. A singular duck. Where the sakras are for my overlay and the cherry, like, in the follower goal, you can't see when the next duck will spawn in, according to the little duck timer, but that's fine. But, hello. How is everyone? I've heard multiple people have had kind of a mad day. I know Ball in particular has had a bad day, so that's fun. I'm just kind of tired personally. That's where I'm at. Not a different color here. It's too dark. That's better. And again, our first duck, I think, is the Mandarin duck. Well, technically our second duck, but... yeah, it sure is. Wow. What a lad. I don't know where Aeon is, for the record. He hasn't said anything to me today. Where? I didn't put my phone on silent. How dare. Fake streamer? I don't know. I'm just kind of a guy. finally have word about Cat Girl. Yay. Shakes her.
Quack.
Hello.
Hello. I think the interview went well. I'm really excited because it's a job I really want. But oh, boop.
That's good.
Are we doing model or no model today?
Model.
Okay. I'm going to need a little bit to charge because I forgot to bring a thing with me. A thing, I say, a charging like bank with me to the interview, and the car charger does not work.
Rip.
Rip indeed. Ugh, I want that so bad. I know it's just, I know it's just Final Fantasy X Disney friendship slop, but like, Final Fantasy X Disney fanfic slop is what I meant to say, but I really want it so bad.
I'm very
On
confused.
Kingdom Hearts.
Is it on
It's
sale?
the entire series is on sale for $40 on
Nice.
Humble Bundle right now.
Less nice.
But it's only on sale for 7 days. Babe, can I have $40? I know. Are you sure? Okay. Cool. I get to donate money. Huh? Ah, fuck, you're right. If I get the games, I don't get a mini fridge. Fuck. Yeah, no. But it's only 7 days. That's okay. If I get this job, I'll be more than able to get a fucking mini fridge.
Unless.
I think I'm gonna get it.
I meant unless
like,
being able to get the mini fridge after the job. I do hope you get the job.
Oh.
Yeah. Because life has a funny way of doing things.
Uncharacteristically unsupported of you.
Yeah, no, it's just the mini fridge might not happen regardless. Was what I was trying to allude to.
That would be very silly, but I understand what you were saying. Can I have your card? I deleted it on purpose. You know how I am about stuff like that. Do you not have your card? Oh, alright. I guess I'll come to you. Be right back, sorry.
No.
Yeah, no, you literally have to see this. Oh, where am I? Let's get the cheap ones. We're gonna get the ones later. Oh my god, I don't even remember my fucking login for this website. Holy shit, it's been so long. When was the last time I used Humble Bundle? I don't know. I think it's still using my old, like, corny ass, mail.google.com. You want to know what my childhood email is, Sakyu?
Sure, what is it?
Here, I'll text it to you. Because it is very silly, and possibly doxing.
Mm. Amazing.
Yeah. It's very silly. It used to be at yahoo.com because Gmail didn't exist yet. That is how old it is. And I still have access to it.
You're old.
Fuck you. It was not that long ago. I was like 8, maybe? Question mark?
Why did you have an email address at the age of 8?
Because I snuck out to the library to do Evo library things.
I see you.
Evo library things being playing games on the computer, and most of those games required an email.
Mm-hmm. I see you.
Oh no, that's Discord. Fuck, which one is it? There's my current email. There it is. Yeah, you don't want to know how many unreads are in this bitch.
I don't. I really don't. I'm the type of guy that's really on top of my emails, so...
Ah, fuck. No, I accidentally did pin verification.
I'm doing great.
I cry. Okay, Humble Bundle, password reset request. I wonder what my library looks like on here. Keys and entitlements. Oh, this may have been the wrong account. Hold on, let me try signing into the other one. Log out. Honestly, because of how long it's been since I used it, it's probably more secure for me to use my old childhood email than it is for me to use my current one.
Fair.
Which is very silly when you think about it.
Yeah.
Wait, why do I have a fucking key for High on Life?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Well, I guess I can try the funny game. The funny talking gun game. Oh. No. I guess that means that this is the wrong account. Hold on. So it is my older account. Nope, all my keys are back. That was weird. What the fuck is Hive Swap Friend Sim? Okay, whatever. Store. Search. Oh, there's the card right there. Go to cart. It's okay. 01. Oh, that's cute. Fuck. Oh god, this UI sucks. Here we go. Purchases. We wish. There it is. Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually happy.
That's good.
I'm so insanely excited. I hope. I hope that I get this job. I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like it went well, but I'm scared that it didn't, and they were just being nice, you know?
That's fair.
That's just like anxiety issues, I know that, but like...
Yeah. But it's a fair concern, especially in this climate for jobs in general.
Yeah, no, literally.
Did they tell you when they would contact you back?
No, but
Damn.
I know they're going to contact me relatively soon. It's supposed to be by the end of the month, basically, that they're gonna have somebody instated.
Okay. So you do have
I have
a bit of a time
I have
frame.
a choice remaining. The fuck? Hey, hey, Sakyu.
Hmm.
Do you want PGA Tour 2K21?
Absolutely the fuck not.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh my god. Alrighty then. What is this? Okay.
Don't forget to join the stream together, by the way.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Less. Bonk. And here. And here. And here. And here. Yeah.
Shut your mouth, Goober.
Huh?
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's doesn't do a good job of getting teethers. Oh my god, it's the one skin. The one skin that totally... Ah, fuck. That totally exists all the time. It doesn't disappear for long periods of time at all.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
How it go?
It go. Enjoying your time up there?
Yes.
That's good.
Elevation is key.
You really are a cat.
Oh, you know what?
No.
I just realized. What the fuck? I wasn't even done yet. How dare you?
I mean, I generally don't know things, so...
I know, I know. I'm just also being silly. I'm being obtuse on purpose.
Unless...
Unless I'm actually just a fucking Unless I'm actually just a very big stupid.
Maybe you're just a triangle. Who knows?
I am a triangle instead of a sphere. My ridges in my brain, or my wrinkles in my brain are polygonal.
No, are you trying to say that?
Fuck. Now I can't get fucking Andros from Star Fox 2 out of my head.
Yeah.
I don't remember. What was I talking about specifically? What was I saying? Like, what was leading up to?
Fuck. I don't know.
Son of a bitch. Oh my god, okay, so I had this absolutely wild dream, and I thought it had to be, like, from, like, a movie or something, because it was, like, I was watching a movie, but, like, in my brain while I'm asleep, which is kind of how dreams are.
Yeah.
But it looked like a full-scale, like, production, like... Well, I would say it's kind of like Pixar, but it's not Pixar, because it was very, like, adult-themed. Not in the sexy way, but in the... you scary zombie goo monster way. But like I had like this crazy dream that there was like these two guys who were trying to stop the eradication of what's left of humanity. By basically basically there's like an apocalypse, right? Right? It's like, it was like negative, like, outcome for climate change kind of deal. But there was more than that, right? So basically, the world got fucked up because we were silly and didn't do the climate change maths. And that happened. And then the stream buffered, so now I want to cry. Anyways, basically, and then on top of that, so we were already like fucking going extinct because people were like dying from going outside and shit. But also because we were going extinct, it was easing the pressure on the world, and things were slowly returning to normal.
Mm.
Yeah, I know that's not how climate science works, like climate change science works.
Yeah.
But like that's just what was happening.
Yeah.
You know.
That was the dream logic.
Yeah. Yeah. But when things were starting to finally get better, there like there's like no more like governments and stuff. It's just like there's still like a lot like a billion people, but also there's like a billion people spread out across the entire planet when there is when there used to be fucking 9 billion people. Like
Yeah.
yeah. So there's like still some like fancy schmancy like super scientist motherfuckers. Like there's still like societies out there, kind of like Death Stranding. Like you do you know the vibes of Death Stranding? Have you seen anybody play Death Stranding at all?
Nope.
Fuck.
Not really my wheelhouse, unfortunately.
I'm starting to think I'm more a writer than an artist. I can yap for days about the ideas that come off my brain space.
I mean, this doesn't surprise me because you have like a lot of lore planned for your little cat girl here, so.
Well, I actually I don't think did I ever tell you that actually it was originally supposed to be a comic.
You did, yes.
Like the lore for my yeah. Anyway, yeah, it was a comic before it was a VTuber character.
Yeah.
Or at least that was the idea. But yeah, so dream movie thing. Basically, because there's no one around to like we're like there's like no space program, like we barely like we may have like some contact with like satellites and stuff, but like it's still bare bones like fucking 80s era shit, you know. So basically what ends up happening is cherry on the fucking cherry on the fucking like cream, not the cherry on top, cherry on top, cherry on top. A gigantic fucking like sublunar ice comet, like sublunar sized, like still huge, but it was like a comet that came and fucking it wasn't supposed to hit us. Not that we could have done anything about it if we did, because we didn't have the technology to like stop it.
Yeah.
But like it wasn't supposed to hit us. But what ended up happening is the numbers were not crunched correctly, and it ended up colliding with the moon, and the moon forced it to come towards us anyways. So it shatters the fucking moon. Doesn't shatter the moon. It's like it like tore a big old chunk out of it. So there's like a little chunk of moon hanging out.
I don't know what you're trying to do there. Is that like a song request, maybe Comic Command? Unfortunately, I don't take song requests during art night.
Rest in peace, song requests.
You know, like take song requests when I'm playing rhythm games.
Go play Osu.
Not right now.
So basically what happens is, a gigantic fucking comet comes and smashes into the moon and comes barreling towards the planet. And it also brings the moon hella closer to the Earth as well. So now moon a big. Moon big, but moon in 2 piece. And what ends up happening, it does like this thing is like moon-sized, like not our moon-sized, but like Titan or like something like that, like smaller moon-sized.
Yeah.
And it's coming towards the planet, and you know, like things don't just smash into the Earth. Like if it's big enough, it won't just smash into the Earth. Like parts of it will crumble off and then like rain onto the planet.
Yeah.
But what ends up happening is it ends up creating an insane like geological event on the planet because it's literally like stretching the fucking planet and shit. So even more tragedy befalls us, but we saw it coming, so we were able to like prepare for it. We just weren't able to stop it because we no longer had like the relevant level of spacefaring technology, right? So casualties from that were relatively minimal. But what ends up happening is massive chunks of the comet like broke off and like burnt up in our atmosphere, and it's made out of ice. So when ice melts, you get water, and it kind of blanketed the entire planet in like torrential, like century-long rain, like massive fucking rain. So now, on top of those sea levels rising from global warming, now we have like several feet of sea level rise from massive extrasolar ice chunks burning up in our atmosphere. So now the Earth is in a state where it's like, sure, there are still mountains and stuff, but now you go to like places like most places are like at the highest is like knee deep water. Yeah. Which is kind of an insane concept. Like my brain was like on some shit, I swear to God.
At least sounds like it.
No, it was like it was also like one of those dreams where like, have you ever had like a dream where like you're stuck like it's only been like I was only asleep for 4 hours. And I'm like, I woke up and I'm like, I have to write this shit down. I was only asleep for like 4 hours before I got this dream. But yeah, well, when I got this dream,
yeah,
I was only asleep for 4 hours. But it felt like you ever have those dreams where like there's like an insanely disproportionate amount of time like you spent in the dream, but it's like,
yeah,
like it was like, I swear to God, it felt like I was in that dream for like a year.
Oh wow.
You know?
That's fair though.
Like, but like, you know, I wake up and then it's like, oh wait, that wasn't actually like a year, that was like a few hours. And like, it's like, I'm looking back on it like as if I'm looking back on like 20 minutes, like I was watching a movie, you know? I feel like I had this dream before at some point and just like didn't remember it, but I'm just remembering it now, so that might have also like accounted for like some of the missing time, you know? But yeah, like it felt like I was in there for a fucking while. But yeah, basically, so there the moon, it turns out, used to be a water world from like another solar system that was orbiting what's called a brown dwarf. Do you know what a brown dwarf is?
Not off the top of my head.
Brown dwarf is basically like the stage, because like most stars start out as gas giants, and then over millions of years they just keep collecting more and more gas and more gas, and then they eventually collapse in on themselves and they turn into like a star. A brown dwarf is basically like a failed star. It's still like technically a gas giant, but it's so hot in there that you can see like it's like emanating like this brown purplish like glow instead of like a normal star. So basically, it was a water world that was orbiting a brown dwarf that through orbital mechanics shenanigans, bigger object came really close to it and pulled it off its orbital path enough to where it got like sped out to where it ended up coming to, like our planet. So it had life and shit on it. One of the lives was like a creepy amphibious one of those life forms is a creepy amphibious like parasite bug thing. And that's where the zombies came from.
I see.
It parasitized humans and turned them into mindless, hulking blech. Where like they don't like, and it was kind of sad. It was more sad than like really scary, I guess. Because it was more like people when they're... God, there's so much to explain. Okay, so like, it's more like instead of them trying to... It's more like instead of them trying to, like... bite you or like eat you or something, it is just a sick human looking for other human to help and comfort it. But they're not like really sentient anymore, like just extremely basic like pack instinct kind of deal. But and because at this point like most humans were like huddled away, like they were literally trying to like survive a fucking impact from a moon-sized comet. You know?
Yeah.
So like close spaces, underground, underwater, in submarines and subterranean like cities and submarinal cities and stuff like that. Well, mostly it would have to be submarinal, I guess. Like subterranean wouldn't make any sense because like the geological activity would like fucking decimate those. But you know, dream logic. Anyways, so basically these things show up, and like it was called the Blue Sick because you would your skin, I don't even remember why, but your skin would get like a bluish hue to it, and then you would start sweating like blue glowy bits, which was like larvae from the insect parasite thing. And if you like came into contact with somebody else and they got the blue glowy bits on you, the blue glowy ooze on you from your sweat, they would also get infected if it was on their bare skin. So it was very, very easy to spread. It was not airborne, but the worst part of it is it could be airborne because then the insect things, they were amphibious, but they also it was a water world, there wasn't land, so it was water or air. They would fly, so they're like basically like blue glowy mosquitoes that it does what mosquitoes do. Yeah. no, there's like a particular, or maybe I'm thinking about like wasp. Actually, is probably more accurate, where it infects a host with its larva, and then the larva gestate inside of the host.
Mm.
But yeah. Yeah, and no, and because our bodies were just not able to, like, we had absolutely no way to be immune to this thing. It would, oh god, sorry. Since we had no way of being immune to it, it just absolutely fucking obliterated, like, most of these, submarinal cities. So basically, now you have people living, like, in large flotillas and boats and, like, small, like, skippers and stuff like that for houses, like, on the surface, because you can't go back to the underwater cities, because those are fucked. And, like, there's some mountain top, stuff. There's some mountaintop stuff that, cities that have been slowly building as well. And they have, and this is like hundreds of years after the initial, the comet thing happened. So most of the smart people are dead. Because the smart people are trying to help cure the infection, because they're not like normal zombies, like I said. They're like still alive. They're not necessarily conscious. Their brains are all physicked from being full of worms.
Yeah.
But all they have left is like pack instinct. Like not even necessarily hunger. They're just trying to like seek comfort from a human-shaped thing. So basically, super funny, smart scientists from the past, while this shit was happening, figured out that the insects really, really don't like the smell of the infected humans. So the smell of the infected humans drives them away, which then causes them to end up coming into contact with more people, and then it's a recursive cycle, a recurring cycle. So what they ended up doing was they ended up, like, taking the blue-orange goop, and they, like, heat-killed the larva and the eggs in it. And they put them in, like, these, not gigantic, they're, like, relatively small, like, glass cylinders. And it would basically, like, it has a gigantic alien bug deterrent. Like, you would plug it into, like, machines and stuff, and it would act as a gigantic alien bug deterrent. But it's, like, past the point where anybody knows what they actually are, you know? So, like, nobody knows that it's zombie goop. All they know is that there's this mysterious blue liquid that we now have to scavenge from ancient cities under the ocean. And some still in skyscrapers for some reason. Like, that's where my brain was at. I imagine, like, they tried to resettle, like, the land, but then the whole, like, storm thing came. So they had, like, they weren't able to resettle, like, all of it.
Yeah.
But there was, like, probably still, like, skyscrapers and stuff, and, like, cities that were being resettled by humanity before the storms came. That's what I think. That's what I think my brain was thinking. So basically, they act as gigantic bug deterrents when you plug them into certain machines. But all people know now is, because this is, like, super far in the future, is Aeon okay? I am blurting out my fever dreams I had last night. I came up like my brain decided to feed me an entire cinematic water world apocalypse scenario.
Yeah. So it's just fine. This is normal.
Oh, God. Yes, this is totally normal. This is completely normal.
Average day in the life of an Aeon.
So yeah, basically, now, like, you have people, like, scavenging these mysterious blue goop cylinders to use as deterrent from the blue sick, the insects that cause the blue sick. And it's kind of like a desperate deal. At the beginning of it, I don't know when the whole comet thing came into play in the brain, because, like, my time stream's kind of muddy for that. But, like, at the beginning, I remember very clearly at the beginning, it kind of, like, focused on these two, like, this older and younger character. They're out in the middle of, like, a submerged city. That was relatively high above the original sea level, so only, like, the first few stories of the city are, full of water or submerged. So, like, you have, like, collapsed skyscrapers and stuff, but it's, like, mostly, like, it's actually relatively well intact. But you have, like, it focuses on, like, these two people that are, like, near the beginning. They end up finding like one of the old labs from back during the resettlement projects that was sealed a really, really long time ago. But now it is no longer sealed. So they're going underwater to try and find more of the cylinders, and they find some of them. But then there's, like, another room that is completely sealed, that still has its seal intact. And looking through the door of there's, like, a little window, and you can see it's, like, very similar vials, but they're much, much smaller, and instead of blue, they have purple. They have orpal. Orpal goop. And apparently the orpal goop was a prototype, like, cure. It was like an insecticide that was developed by fucking with the larva and shit. And basically, they don't know this, but they crack open the seal anyways, and it destroys most of the samples. But they managed to get one. But the older dude who's still in the boat that was not diving looking for the vials is now getting attacked by the funny bugs. And there are variants of them that are very, very large and are capable of cracking open diving suits. So they gotta run back under the water, 30 feet in the water, under 30 feet of water, trying to get back to the fucking boat before the fucking terrifying, spooky, what's the word? I used it very early on. Amphibious mosquito parasite things, like, attack the old man and, kill him. And basically, like, infect him forever. And, yeah.
That's fun.
And that's kind of like... It's kind of all I remember. Like, there was a lot of world building in my funny little brain.
Mm-hmm.
But not a lot of, like, specific interpersonal character drama and story at all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember a lot of the, like, there was an adventure. I think, so, eventually, like, the old man gets, murked. Like, he gets infected on accident, he doesn't realize it. Because, there was, like, a hole in his suit or something. I don't remember exactly. And, like, one of the first, like, some of, like, the first things that, like, the first, like, symptoms you get is, like, brain fog. And then, like I said, there's the bluish tint to the bluish hue to your skin. And stuff like that. And it kind of, like... yeah. Yeah. So basically, you can be infected for a really long time without noticing it, but you're not able to infect other people because it's not to the point where it's inundated in your, like, your body, and you're not, like, sweating it out and stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just spent an hour talking about this.
More or less, yeah.
I hope you're happy.
I mean...
It's been stuck in my brain ever since I woke up this morning.
Sounds like it was, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Hello. And then I died.
No, not allowed.
The boyfriend deep breath has arrived.
Well.
I have been afflicted.
How horrible for you.
Oh man, it's so awful, I'll tell you. Okay, that's insane. The entire Kingdom Hearts series is only 130-ish gigabytes. The entire series.
Hi, Deebs. I don't know why the Google Eyes didn't work. Let me attempt that in a second. Oh, you know what? I think the reason why they didn't work is because of the stupid prompt from VNet, yeah. Okay, here we go. There they are.
What? What happened?
Because VNet has a stupid-ass prompt that shows up whenever, like, I either started or you join, I don't know, what point. But if I don't click that notification, redeems don't work.
Ah, that's very silly.
It is stupid. But that's fair, Deebs. Crow was here for a little bit
Did I miss
earlier,
something
but...
in this?
Huh?
No, I missed the crow, sad day.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they weren't feeling well, so yeah. Basically just popped in to bully me and do the dailies and then left.
I hope they feel better.
Yeah. Okay. Just the googly eyes.
Just the googly eyes remaining. Boom, pop. Just like, meh. I am now ghost. You became ghost.
Yeah. I got exploded, so.
Alright, what am I looking for?
Something probably.
I feel like I missed something here because I went to go. I have the. There's like Kingdom Hearts 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue, which has the. Do you know anything about Kingdom Hearts?
Not too much, to be honest. Like, I've never played the games or watched anyone play it, except for, like, in bits and pieces.
Okay. They're good up until the third one.
I feel like that's...
That sounds awful to say.
I feel
That's
like...
kind of like main consensus. I think, like, supposedly... I haven't played the Remind DLC on the third one because I still haven't beaten the third one. I could not get past the stupid Jack Sparrow world because I was so... Yes. Yes, I couldn't get past the stupid fucking Jack Sparrow world because... No! I refuse to call it that. Tell me to call it Pirates of the Caribbean.
I mean...
All it... Like, the entire thing is, like... Like, I guess, like... Pirates of the Caribbean basically focuses on Jack Sparrow, right? But, like... In the Kingdom Hearts games, it focuses way much more on Jack Sparrow than the movies do somehow. It is just Jack Sparrow, basically. And in this one, they decided to, like, make the entire world a very poorly controlled, naval ship combat sim. And I was like, I didn't come here to play fucking ship combat sim. I came here to play my stupid fucking Disney X Final Fantasy fanfic slop. Let me play my Disney X Final Fantasy fanfic slop. Let me play. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, no, I kind of like put down the controller there and I'm like, you know, I'm so bored and very annoyed at this. I don't want to keep playing right now.
Fair.
And the worst part of it is like, I think it technically is like the replacement of, Peter Pan. So technically, in order to do the secret boss, you have to go to like a special area in Pirates of the Caribbean world. And I don't want to do that.
Fair.
I don't wanna. God. Yeah, it did not get a glowing review from me, that's for sure.
I can tell. From
like, I
this.
love the Kingdom Hearts games. They are shameless fanfiction slop, but I love them for it, you know?
Fair.
Like, no, you have to play them, you'll understand. It's like, you would get it, if, I feel like I should, like... Oh, fuck, it's 8 o'clock already.
Yeah. Unless I'm not sure if I could get into Kingdom Hearts even if I tried at this point, because I just don't give a shit about Disney and never really have. So...
It's more like the characters are fun. They're not very well written, but they're fun.
if it's still like Disney everywhere and
Give me a minute. Yeah, it's there's like you kind of play through the Disney movies sort of, but not
Yeah.
really.
No, I'm aware of that.
And it's like there's like a huge like overarching plot behind all of the Disney movies, and the only thing it has to do with Final Fantasy is there's Final Fantasy characters in it.
Yeah, like I know like Sephiroth is in there at some point, right?
Yeah, Sephiroth and Cloud are in
Yeah,
it.
which sounds really fucking random.
Actually, the entire Final Fantasy VII crew is in it, actually. Like, even Sid is in it. And, like, I don't know, I gotta go help feed the cat, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Meow, 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 meow. I don't know. How are the ducks doing? They seem to be living their best duck lives. Very good. Meow, 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 meow.
Hello?
Hello.
It finished downloading.
Gasp.
Gasp. Okay, I need to see what this has in it. Because I feel like I have this for the PlayStation 5. But I don't know if I'm able to play Dream Drop Distance on the PlayStation 5. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm just a little silly. There's also a third bit. How are you not reading my DualShock 5 controller as a DualShock 5, you fucking PlayStation game? Hello? What the fuck?
Do you have, or... I was gonna say Steam input, but I don't know if you're running it through Steam.
I am running it through Steam.
Okay. You might have to disable Steam input then.
What is this? Is this one of the cutscene ones? No, it's a whole ass game. Why do I not have this on my version of it for the PlayStation 5? What the fuck? Well, that's annoying. Oh, it does read it as a fucking PlayStation 4. Or it reads it as a PlayStation 4 controller for some reason.
Strange.
Which is very silly. I don't think this game has like an official PlayStation 5 release. It's just a dump. It's just a re-release on the PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts 3 has a PlayStation 5 version, though. Because it didn't come out too long before PlayStation 5 did.
Yeah.
Well, it came out a while before the PlayStation 5 did, but I think the Remind DLC came out around the same time the PlayStation 5 came out, and then they added... they added your mom. Holy shit.
Poor guys.
I am such a dork ass. You're right.
Yeah.
How did you know?
I mean, your VT model isn't showing, by the way.
Oh, fuck. Speaking of dork ass.
Yeah. Case in point.
Hello.
Silly.
No, you.
Maybe. I do have googly eyes on.
We can be silly together.
So true. We sure can.
Still such a wild fucking sale. The entire Kingdom Hearts franchise for $40.
Yeah.
That's absolutely insane. Wild. Keyboard and mouse controls. Yeah, no, I'm not playing a platformer with keyboard and mouse. That sounds like a horrible time.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we should do like a little collab thing, right? So where you sit there and watch me play through Kingdom Hearts to see what you think about it.
I mean, I don't know.
The first one's kind of rough, I would say. Like, it's good, but the controls and difficulty scaling is kind of ass. Because, God, have you played Sora in Smash?
No, because I don't have the DLC for Smash.
I forgot I bought like all the fucking DLC in that game. I was so excited for Smash Ultimate. I'm like, oh my god, for the first time I'm not gonna have to play it on someone else's system.
Fair.
And I just fucking went baller on that fucking game. I was like, alright, give me all this shit. Give it all to me. Right now. Yeah. Jesus.
Well, if you do stream it on Twitch, I'll be down to like watch it there, but I don't know about as a collab being forced to watch it. Cause like, I just don't give a fuck about Disney like at all, and I feel like you need at least a little bit for Kingdom Hearts. Like, I'm in the negatives for cares about Disney properties.
Well, fair. I still think... Okay, Alice in Wonderland is a great story.
That doesn't count.
That's technically a Disney property.
That doesn't count. That does not fucking count.
Well, that's what... Well, I'm trying to get at, like, Tim Burton's, Nightmare Before Christmas.
I mean, Tim Burton is a racist, so I think it fits there.
What?
Like, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy Nightmare Before Christmas in particular, but Tim Burton's a racist, so, like, it fits.
And then I cried, and then I cried, and then I cried and cried, and I cried for so long. And then I die. No, I fucking love Nightmare Before Christmas. But there's that. There's also Tarzan, which is like peak Disney movie. You know, it has a lot of the really good ones in it, like Tarzan. I don't think the first game has Pride Rock from Lion King, but the second game does. I really genuinely don't think you need to be into Disney to like the game.
There's a difference between not being into Disney and then, like, still having the little bit of interest in Disney properties in general. Because, once again, I have none or even negative interest.
Yeah. You know, I'm trying to think of, like, good Disney movies. And all of, like, the early 2000s Disney movies are, like, the late 90s, early 2000s Disney's movies are, like, the good ones, and the rest of them just kind of suck.
That's fair, and I can honestly still respect those movies as good movies, just as an objective, like, art thing, too. But I still don't give a shit. Yeah, exactly. Like, fuck Disney,
Yes.
so I don't give a shit.
But also fuck Mr. Walter.
Yeah. One of the funniest things I learned about him relatively recently is the reason why he made Disney parks is because his wife wouldn't let him make a roller coaster in their backyard. Or like a train set, something like that. That's why Disney exists.
Such a billionaire-ass thing to do.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's such a monumental waste of money. What the fuck? Like, it's part of the reason they're so successful, but also, Jesus fucking Christ.
His wife is like, no, you cannot have a train in the back. You can make a park about it, I guess, though.
What the fuck? I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh my god. Oh. Ugh. How can anybody think that that was a good man? How?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh my god. Walt Disney. Okay, babe. Saki just told me a very, very silly and stupid thing. Walt Disney, apparently the entire reason he made, like, his first park was because his wife wouldn't let him build a fucking roller coaster or a train or something in his backyard. And I'm like, that is such a fuck-ass, like, wasteful billionaire fucking thing to do. That is like some Elon Musk level shit. Oh my god. What? Yeah, I know you. That's different. That's different. You're not a racist, fucking misogynist, homophobic piece of shit. Like... Oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't believe that. That is the worst piece of fucking trivia imaginable. That is so dumb. Oh my god. Like I said, that's like, it's like Elon Musk with SpaceX. Dude's like, I want to build rockets. And they're like, you can't do that. You need a license for that. And they're like, I'm gonna make a fucking company to build rockets. And he didn't even make a company. He, like, I think, like, he's not the founder of anything except for, like, the Boring Company or something. Like, SpaceX was still a company that ended up being acquired by Elon Musk. Like, none of the companies that he owns that were successful, he didn't make any of them.
Yeah.
Even though he likes to pretend he's a founder. Like, oh my fucking god.
He's a founder who provided funding.
Yes. Jesus fucking Christ. No, that's like, Jesus. I fucking hate billionaires, man.
Fair.
No, you don't. You cannot ethically become a billionaire outside of fucking wishing it from a goddamn genie. Like,
You know accountability.
God fucking. Jesus fucking Christ. Great. Alright. My boyfriend is a nerd.
Yeah. I mean, he's dating you. I think he has to be.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm so pissed about that, actually. I can't get over that. That is like some fuck-ass billionaire shit. I can't, dude. I can't. That's insane. Your wife wouldn't fucking let you build a goddamn roller coaster in your backyard, so you threw a fucking tantrum and built a whole fuck-ass park. Like, hello? That's like... You could have, like, fed so many people with that money.
Yeah.
Like, and I mean, I guess technically he did, but that wasn't his intent. His intent was to do something he wasn't allowed to do and make money off of it. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I am... Oh, God. Oh. I am viscerally upset. Oh, Jesus. I don't even know why.
No, that's fair.
Oh, like, that's so bad. Oh. Dude, what kind of fucking mentality is that? Like, it'd be one thing if you were like, hey, I'm going to make a fucking park so people can have jobs, and then we can donate the proceeds to charity, and use more to build more park for more job and more proceeds to charity. Like, that would be completely fucking different.
Yeah.
Like, oh, Jesus. Oh, I am fucking flabbergasted. You know what? He would do something like that just to spite his fucking wife.
Yeah.
Like, misogynist ass motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I can't. Ugh. 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 Like, oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck, dude. Dude, I could never be a billionaire.
Yeah.
Like, I might be able to become a multi-millionaire. That's kind of like, you get like $10 million, and that's kind of where it stops being the point of... Like, that's probably the most money you could possibly earn without exploiting people on a massive, horrific scale.
Yeah.
I feel like, right? Like,
Maybe. I don't know.
like, I guess if you're like doing like stock investments, like that still is like technically a form of exploitation.
Yeah.
But like, it's, you can also just invest in good companies. Oh, you know what's very silly, right? You know Warhammer, right?
Yeah.
Games Workshop.
Mm.
So they've been getting a lot better lately with like, oh my god, my nose is so plugged up.
Oh dear.
This is what I get for going into the fucking city. But okay, so you get so funny fact, right? Here we go. Warhammer has its Games Workshop is the main owner of Warhammer. They went public, and no major investors bought them, but a bunch of customers bought stocks. Like, some major investors did, but not like majority shares or anything like that. A bunch of customers bought stocks and have been buying more and more stocks, and now the company is like going, instead of like being exclusively profit focused, because the people that are running the company are the people that also want to buy the miniatures. They're becoming like cheaper, like actually genuinely affordable for what they are.
Nice.
I'm like, bro, this is how we should be using the stock market. This is how we should be getting shit done. Oh my god. Solidarity, motherfuckers. And the best part of it is because it's becoming more affordable and more friendly for people to get into, still hard to get into the hobby without spending like $2,000. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But like, because it's becoming actually like more and more affordable, like on a smaller scale, like people have been like, the stocks for the company have been growing like significantly ever since they went public. So more people are buying stocks in the company. And more people are buying stocks in the company and are working to, it's just becoming more and more customer focused instead of profit focused. And the stocks just keep going up. I feel like it's this stonks meme, you know?
Yeah.
Right? It's like, treat people, oh my god, there's this insane way of making money. It's, you actually treat people well when they buy your shit. Wow, novel concept. It's just the fucking stonks me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's just insane, dude. Like, too bad you can't do that with like any large corporation anymore.
Yeah.
But like, yeah. Fuck. Oh, my nose is so clogged. Jesus.
You know, that kind of reminds me of the new MacBook, the MacBook Neo, that like it's selling way better than Apple expected it to, so that they actually might run out of the chips for the computer.
Oh, that's actually insane. That's so silly. It's like, damn, imagine actually making affordable entry-level tech. What?
Yeah.
Who would have thought? It's almost that's like what Apple was when it was first fucking made. Affordable, easy to use, entry-level fucking technology. And then they immediately... Steve Jobs was like, actually, this is cool, and now it's my entire fucking being, and now everything's gonna be expensive. Because I'm now a billionaire because of this.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess... Wait, didn't Steve Jobs, like, not quite reach the multi-billion dollar, like, thing before he died?
I'm not sure.
Well, yeah, because... Wait, I think... Because I think, like, who was it? What's his face? Jeff Bezos was, like, the first ever billionaire or something, right?
I don't know. I definitely was not paying attention to that kind of stuff when that was happening. I know that for sure.
Yeah, I don't know, whatever. It doesn't matter. Rich people get rich because they lucky as fuck. They got born into it.
Yeah.
I have yet to see a single example otherwise.
Mm-hmm. Like, if they weren't born into it, they got connections to people that were, basically.
Yeah, but, like, they got connections because they were family members of people who fucking knew those people. So, yeah, they were basically born into it at that point. Like, I don't think... The only one that I can think of that was kind of, sort of not that, was... what's his face? Facebook Nazi.
Oh, Zuckerberg.
Zuckerberg. Yeah, that was genuinely just him getting insanely fucking lucky.
And exploiting his
Like-
friends.
And stealing his friend's idea, yeah. Yeah.
Maybe you
my God,
should
the
take an
allergies are coming back.
antihistamine.
I already did. I
Take-
can't take more.
Already hit the daily limit for whatever one you take.
24-hour one. The only other ones I can try to take are the drowsy ones, which then, yeah, no, that no bueno.
Fair.
I would go to sleep. Although I guess I do have to stop being a big old yappa here because my boyfriend needs to sleep.
How dare.
So I'm going to have to call it here
Ooh,
for right now. I'm sorry.
fucked up.
I'm sorry. I know I was 30 minutes late, and then I spent like the entire like 2.5 or 2.5 hours I was here. Half an hour I was just straight up crashing out about fucking Walt Disney.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Not half. It was more like 15 minutes, but like
Yeah,
still,
yeah,
15
yeah.
minutes is an insane amount of time.
You know, at least it was funny.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, no. I don't even remember how, what train led to us talking about fucking Zuckerberg at this point.
Just billionaires, I suppose, in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Alrighty then. I'm going to hop off for now.
Okay.
Enjoy the rest of our night.
Maybe.
I'm glad I could sit here and yap your ear off for
Yes.
a while. I do have more work I was going to work on, but I had a brain worm that I needed to release, and now you have the brain worm. And now you can spread the brain worm.
Oh my.
I'm kidding. I think it would be a very interesting like story. Like it's a very interesting like world setup.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
know? Like it'd be really cool to see Earth with rings. You know? Oh, I guess I didn't actually mention that part. So you know what
Yeah.
happens when like large body of a significantly like large spatial body interacts, like gets really close to another large body, but that is larger than it.
Yeah.
Well, if it's about moon size in comparison to the larger body, and it gets too close, what happens is that larger body takes the smaller moon-sized body and rips it to fucking shreds. Like, parts of it do end up falling, like, in gravity and making contact with the larger body. But the other parts of it just get torn to shreds and eventually fall into a low orbit of the larger body. That is how Saturn has its rings. Saturn, we believe, instead, I think it has like what, 6 moons right now or something crazy like that. Oh my fucking god. It has 274 confirmed moons.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Yeah, so Saturn used to be, they used to believe that Saturn had a lot more. And all of those moons just eventually slowly succumbed to Saturn's gravity and came into close enough to Saturn where Saturn literally just fucking turned it into dust. Big ol' space dust. Most of Saturn's rings are also made out of water, otherwise known as ice. Yeah. Anyways, bye-bye.
Okay, good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Silly. Very silly cat girl. She's internet died. Damn. Came back right now, but damn. Why did my leg fall asleep? That's so mean. Come on, get circulation back faster. This is annoying. How dare you? How dare you, leg? Live, my leg, live. We're looking at Discord stuff. That's what I'm doing. Eh. That's where more messages are. I didn't scroll up enough. Oh. It's like, wait a minute, something is missing from my docs. Hold on. You... No. Not what I meant to click. Sobs. You. That's what I meant. Okay. Yeah. Okay. God, I didn't realize I was so close to 750 followers now. Like, still 11 away, but that's still closer than I last remembered being. Maybe I should apply it for 777 follower reward thing. Probably just a counterpart to the 666 reward. Because that would be fun. How are the ducks doing? They be ducking, as they should be. Very good. Couldn't ask for more. As much as I love the Guitar Heart soundtrack, I don't feel like listening to it anymore. Bleh. I wish I liked doing line art more. Like, I, it can be fun. Like, working on Alice's hair specifically has been fun-ish. It's just the precision and all the details, and I feel like it's worth it to make the, like, flat color process so much easier. It's always worth it. And just, it uses up a lot of spoons compared to other steps in the process, I suppose is the thing. Man. All the Toho Fest beans that I for sure want to draw. Right down. Hello, cat. Cat has spawned in my room. Wow. He's very soft, as he should be. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. My dinner's ready, so I'm gonna step aside and go grab it. I will be right back. Don't miss me too much. Yeah, girl. Thumbs up.
たらさ Oh oh 楽なのにとかもうやだなんてし世界かあんた以外はあんた以外はないないないないでバリアあるはずな何かあんたの love happy jumping あんたのその手と足のこの手を繋いだらもうよと離さないわあんたのその手が足のこの手を掴んだ Like on 知る今日は my love これで終わりなんて流れないままなんて泣いちゃってボンボンボンどうにかなっちゃえて願ってね扱いにしたふりしちまったなんも我慢できんぺペイタイト everyday But you like けどなんぼでベナスなんで関係ないなあ誰よりめっこ切そうないもん結構明日は明日を見といて You readyもう今日で終わらせたなんてリスタートできたなんてでも無理よもう当たり前割り切れたらさ Oh yeah 楽なのにとかもうやだなんでし世界か視力を My love
Hello, I am back. Although ads will be here soon, in like 2 minutes. But I am back, nonetheless. And I have food, yay! Meow 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 meow. Hi, Deebs. How's it going? Yay, had pats. I will take another sippy. I literally just took a sip. I'm almost done with this drink. I'll probably finish it off and then grab a new one after when it's time for me to put my plate away, because I'm almost done eating. Blah. Another one. Okay. You keep doing that, I suppose. I'm gonna finish eating my food first. Now I can finish it, so true. You have coffee you forgot about. Wow. Congrats on the coffee. Finish eating my food, now I'll finish off my drink. Hello, cat. That's cute. I love when cat. When he's not misbehaving anyways, or causing noise when I'm focusing on things. He's just being a lovely boy. Right now. For now. That tickles. He just rubbed his face on the bottom of my foot. That tickles! Stop that. Torika's cat. Okay. Finish that drink. I will go put my plate away and grab a new drink. Don't miss me too much. Helps if I turn my mic back on. I can't imagine why that would help, but it does help. New drink acquired though. Also, cat is still following me. Oh my god, he's so soft. He has food in his food bowl, so I don't know what his problem is. But it's okay, I love him anyways. Hello, sir. He's lucky he's cute. Hello, sir. The cat is still doing cat things, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. He's very cute. And very soft, however, sir. That's my shoulder. Okay. The ducks sure be ducking. I can speak words. Hello, sir. Line art. Oops. No. Okay, okay. don't like that I made the things get bigger. Nope. Still falling into the trap of making them bigger. Nope, that's still good. Uh-oh, I put that on the wrong layer. Fuck. It's fine. Subs. Oh, hello, Melody. Thank you so much for the raid. You're doing more Hardline, right? You bring a Monokuma with you? Ah, I see. Hello, Monokuma. Welcome in with Melody. You're indeed doing more 100 line. How many more endings are you at now? I know you're quite a bit farther than me at this point, which is kind of insane. Still to me. I hope you're still enjoying 100 line, of course. But welcome on in to anyone that's come along with Melody and isn't already familiar with me. My name is Sakusaku, just Q is acceptable. I use he, him pronouns to call myself a variety streamer, though I do tend to stream usually mostly visual novels such as 100 line. I am playing through that myself with Peachy. We are much further behind than Melody is at this point. You're still at 36 out of 100, no new endings gotten yet. I believe I'm still only at 8 endings, if I recall correctly, so definitely significantly less. You're on a very long route. Have you had to go back and kill Ado or put him in the cage? I don't know what you first did. I assume you probably didn't kill him first, but who knows? You might surprise me. You first didn't kill him and then you killed him the next time. That's fair. That's honestly what I'm more curious about, like what decisions we did differently upon getting to them the first time. Like, the route that Peachy and I are on right now is like, we picked our decision based off of like, this is probably what the game doesn't technically want us to do, quote unquote, and this is gonna be a bad time. So it's very fun being at that point. It's like, we're not gonna... So our next 100 line stream will definitely be more of a downer, at least to start. I'm pretty confident in that. It was funny that we, like, last time started on a day 9 to end on a different day 9, though, because we got to our first story lock. But if you have to do your after streamer care, Melody, please do. There's no pressure to stay, but of course you're more than welcome to hang out and lurk. You've gotten 2 story locks so far? It'll be interesting to see what next story lock we encounter. The story lock that we got requires us to do a lot of stuff. I know that for sure. Like, we need to get a lot of endings. I don't remember which ones, but I know they were in, like, the 30s. Some of them were. I'm really not noticing this line being a little off. There you go. Reads. Okay, let's not go on the wrong clear by accident again, please. Thank you. Well. There you go. No. It shows you're carrying around based on whether you could get the endings for that story lock. That's fair. And braids are a time to draw in general. Even when I'm making them more simple, they're still a time. Those got bigger. I didn't want those to be bigger. Now let's clean up what I have first. Stop that. Okay. Okay. Well, that should be left for her line heart, other than adjusting line weight in places, should be her boots. Yay. That's literally not what I put for the search sheets. The website. This page is just being broken, yay! There we go. cat is choosing misbehavior. How dare he? Very rude of him. No, hi Crow. Welcome back, I suppose. Blech. Just for bullying. Ah, that's fair. I appreciate it, Crow. Have good eeps. I see your message from a few minutes ago. You have a good night as well, Crow. Thank you. The cat wants my attention so bad. I'm sorry I'm busy. I wanna finish the chibi. Or at least get to a better stopping point. He tickles when he licks me. cat. Cats. No. Down. Goodness. Why must cat?
Stop that.
Cats. All is good, yes. Welcome back, Peach. Did you manage to go out and do things like you intended to? You're doing the very exciting task of cleaning out your email inbox, I see you. No, actually, today you've actually ended up unshittifying your tech. That's fair. Turning off the smart features in Gmail means the top labels go away, so in the interest of being able to tell what is where, you're deleting mostly marketing emails. I mean, like, I did turn that off, and I didn't mind the loss of the top labels, personally. There, I guess you're saying that you're deleting mostly marketing emails, yeah. I've been very fortunate that I'm very on top of my emails, so when I turned that off, it's like, okay, whatever. Like, I deleted some that, like, I had no point into, but the side labels are still there. Well, the side labels are what you, like, label yourself. It's, like, the promotions and stuff like that aren't auto, like, adjusted. I really make use of all those side labels. I have a bunch of them. What do you mean you have 43k emails still? I have 94 in my inbox outside of the side labels. Cause you ignore your inbox? Goodness. Too much paler. Too much paler. $31k is under promotions. Jesus fucking Christ. Honestly, unless you have anything worth keeping under promotions, it might be better to just check all of those and nuke them, frankly, at that point. I will say, when I, like, last had to change my email address, because I did have to change my email address, like, I just took advantage of that to just proceed to label literally everything, and then I've just been maintaining that system since. But, like, just changing emails isn't necessarily the easiest move for most people. I should probably move away from Gmail at this point, but I don't have the wherewithal to figure out that and, like, set up email forwarding. I just haven't had the wherewithal for that specifically, but... yeah, cool. You've had this email since junior high, so there's that. Yeah, and the email that I had for, like, that long, I did ended up having to leave because, like, it was compromised. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna make a new email. And that's the one that is all nicely organized. Yippee. You feel very zen at the moment. The flow state is real. That's fair. How's the art coming along? Well, I just finished the plats for this character, so there's that. Just gotta add shading and lighting and How are you doing though, Cloaker? I'm trying to decide if I actually want to work on the shading now or save that for later. Yeah, Peachy, I did finish Gil earlier. I don't know if you saw him. You saw me working on him, but... okay, you saw me working on him, but that doesn't mean you saw me finish him. Here is him finished. You had to wake up early to take the damn truck to an AC repair shop at 8 a.m. Went to the store, get some breakfast, go on your way home, get a call from your dad saying the repair is finished. Ah. That's rough. The chain came out so nice, yeah. Like, I feel like for Gil, since, like, he's so much, like, the same color, like, the subtle things, like, the lighting had to be, like, done well. Oz. Scrunch is Oz forever. I'm really happy with how Oz came out specifically. Her stupid rectangle diamonds aren't actually quite accurate. Back to the drawing board. Because that's gonna bug me if I leave it. This still looks good. Unfortunately, I am a perfectionist. You had to turn around across a different street just to make your way to the truck. Pay $40. AC on full blast on low temp, just temp. Intensity fans, drive home, eat breakfast, go to Walmart for oil change, 3-hour wait. Scheduled it for tomorrow morning. God, that makes sense. Go back home. Sounds like you've been having a good day, Cloaker. So now you're playing Dead by Daylight 2 by 8 and had a successful killer match. Nice. At least you're winning somewhere, right? Am I crazy or did I make it worse? You know what? I forgot I could just copy paste. Arizona teas and cocktails are 99 cents at 7-Eleven stores now and $2 deals starting tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, that's so much better. I'm glad I remembered I could just copy paste. Anyways. Oh, great. The trim of her boots. I'm pretty sure that's just a gold. Cutely steals the gold color from Oz. This place is a sea bunny. Okay. How was Zero Escape with Lushy? I saw that there was an internet issue. Did you guys at least get to finish Luna's ending? Yeah, entire stream with just Luna's ending. It's crazy how long that one is. Yeah. Hopefully Lushy's internet wasn't out for too long. I didn't really catch how long that was. Oh, hi Lushy. Speaking of. About 20 minutes. Just a couple minutes. Felix is really bad at guessing time, if you couldn't tell. Enough to get a bird power nap in. Fair enough. Turns out your recordings are super scuffed. Oh no. Scuffed in what way? I might be able to help you troubleshoot if you still need help with that. Audio when using Windows Media Player, but not anywhere else. Huh. That's interesting. That does sound a little out of my wheelhouse for helping to troubleshoot. I wonder if maybe there's some, like, protection that Windows Media Player has to, like, prevent piracy reasons could be why. You forgot it was a problem because you had to worry about it with actual streams. That is fair. That's a strange problem, though, huh? You figured out the problem. Okay. What was the problem? It's a really stupid reason? Track 2 wasn't selecting advanced audio. I see. Okay. That happens to the best of us. It's really easy to not select the correct thing. Which isn't even your VOD track at 6. Interesting. Is track 2 your streaming track then? Nope, one is. That is really weird then. Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. How strange. I did hear that OBS does plan to make it easier to, like, well, basically they want to phase out the advanced audio properties, so that way it's, like, already there in the mixer, so that's cool. So things like that, if it happens again in the future with other programs, it'll be easier to fix, because you won't have to pop out the audio properties thing, but... How strange. Technology is strange sometimes. You may be able to fix it in your editing software. Hopefully. Because as long as, like, the other tracks are fine that were recorded, like, in theory, you should be fine. In practice, well, you're gonna find out, I suppose. No, wrong. Looks like it's working, but you won't know for sure until you upload to YouTube. Hmm. Now, hopefully it does in fact work out. Two and a half hours to render. I wish... That's the one thing I wish for Final Cut Pro, to actually give me an estimate for when it's done rendering. Like an actual time frame. Because it just, like, gives me a percent. It's like, okay, cool, but, like, how long? Why is the render time gone up 5 minutes to down? Oh no. Oh, that's fair. Have a good lurk. me trying to gracefully scoot over to where I have a snack, and then nearly throwing myself off the chair instead. I don't think you'd be interested in this cat. I know it sounds like your treats, but I promise you, you're not going to be interested. I will give you a treat later if I remember, but... You think you need to just stop looking at the render time for like an hour because it keeps getting longer and longer and it's stressing you out? That's fair. Ooh, a surprise you've been making for a friend. Is it for their birthday or some other occasion or just 'cause? Just 'cause. That's so real of you. I wish I had the energy to make drawings for my friends or whatever for more just 'cause reasons. You say something you did for Christmas for friends? That's fair. True, you don't have to wait. Right, her skirt. I have not shaded her skirt yet. It's like, Her boots aren't shaded yet either. It doesn't even take skill, just a lot of time. That's fair. I'm curious what it is. You, of course, don't have to tell me, but... Oh, a playish. Okay. That's cute. Okay, what? You know what? I was gonna be like, what layer do I have it on? There's literally a select layer thing I can do. There we go. Up here. I would probably figure that out eventually. There we go. I'll probably end up with one day. Ooh. I truthfully did not really plan to finish Alice today, yet here we are anyways. I need to put this snack down before I finish it off. Not quite done with her yet, but she is most of the way there. I'm just gonna steal the other cherry blossom. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Neat. Ken is being very noisy while playing right now. Cute. Um, that's fair. I don't use Spotify personally. Like, even before any and all controversies with them, I've always been the type of person that, like, I will usually buy my music as opposed to stream it. What I'm currently using to listen to music right now is actually a streaming service that you can use for free with a library. So, like, my library happens to provide this service, so just like, yes, perfect. Support the library and free legal music all in one the same boat. What's it called? It's called Freegal. Like, let me type it in chat. It'd be best to just check it with, like, your local library if it's, like, one of their services, like Libby. You can also download music up to 5 songs per day. I haven't done that personally just because I mostly use it to just pull up music on my computer anyway, so... You don't have a library card currently? Well, fix that. The more signups your local library has, the more funding they get. You might be able to sign up for the library card online too, not necessarily have to go in person. Of course, it all depends, but... $50 a year for a library card? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's genuinely crazy. What the actual fuck? What's the point? It's not even a big library? That's crazy. What the fuck, man? I'm upset for you. That's bullshit. Your hometown was the opposite, 25 a year if you lived outside city limits. I can kind of understand, to an extent, charging someone if they, like, don't live within city limits. But it's also just so baffling because, like, in California, I can sign up for any library within the entire state, so long as I live within the state, for free. So it's really baffling to me that you would have to pay. You've never been able to get a free library card? That's crazy. That sucks. Well, no wonder you don't have a library card, given all that. Okay, 25 for the whole household is definitely better. Not ideal, but definitely better. So you're the one who paid. That's fair. In your school, you could just check out the school library free. Yeah. Of course. That's wild, though. Very different from how California does things, for sure. One reason you actually like school, that's fair. You actually liked school, that's fair, too. Like, I wouldn't say that I necessarily liked school, personally. But, like, I don't know, I had bigger problems, I guess is a way I can put it. So... You didn't like everything, you did get bullied. That's fair. Like, I was bullied too, but, like, mostly indirectly, if that makes sense. And definitely more of, like, in an exclusionary kind of way, rather than, like, say, physical harassment. But... I still had bigger problems other than school, though. Home life was not ideal, that's for sure. It was mostly verbal, and a lot of it was still kind that's hard to explain. I think I get it, what you mean by that, yeah. Man. Kids just kind of suck sometimes, man. Go goes in reverse, there was assigned the seat behind you for a while until you'd fall asleep. Aww. Man. That sucks. I think the reason why I was mostly left alone is because I kind of do have scary dog privilege, for lack of a better way to put it. So, like, people didn't necessarily want to confront me in particular. For better or worse. Still surprised I never got in a fight. But beside the point, I suppose. I really have this convenient button here that I never press, anyways. Yeah. It is possible that you were bullied because of being autistic, unfortunately. Kids in general just have a knack for being able to notice who's different in other them, regardless of in what way they're different. There's an incident in middle school where a bunch of your classmates got annoyed at you and you remember thinking it was weird. Interesting. Hello. Ooh, ducks. Why are so many of them on fire? This is what happens when you leave your ducks unattended, kids. Anyways, I'm gonna cutely drop a save for these dukes before I start hunting down someone to raid, because I think I am done. Those are where your ducks went. Sure, man. But I finished Alice, yay! So now I finished the main 3, which is like my primary goal to get done at least before Pandora Heart's anniversary. So got that minor goal done. Let's see how many more chibis I can finish before incoming ad break. I think I will snooze that toward the end of its upcoming thing so I have more time. Your teachers like to play pranks on one another. Job teacher came out. English teachers left the classroom for a bit. Class started. He messed with something on her computer. That sounds messy to start already, frankly. You know what, that's fair that you would tell her. You remember, right? Some other kids yelled at you. Why would you do that? How dare you want to be honest and make sure that things didn't get ruined? People stink. I don't know. Look, I'm sure even if you didn't say anything, the other teacher probably didn't do anything super crazy, hopefully, unless they're insane, but like, yeah, I don't know. Kids stink. That teacher kind of stinks too, to be honest. Kids, man. Moral of the lesson, kids. I'm gonna snooze ads before they start up. I'm gonna keep it easy, relatively easy, and I'm gonna rate into semi. Another time you didn't consider that. That's fair. Okay, I'll be rating it to semi. Semi is currently playing Replaced. The stream title is Termites and Turmoil, so I guess we'll find out how that's related to the game as soon as we land in on there. Thumbs up. And cutely start the raid. Thank you all so much for joining. I do appreciate y'all, and I'll catch you all next time. Tomorrow, Relix will be here with me, Peachy, and Bear to continue Ace Attorney investigations. We're still on that very first case, because there's a lot. I'm not wearing shoes, Relix. Joke's on you. Okay, we'll catch you all next time, whenever that ends up being, be it tomorrow or anytime. That's not how I normally say things. Tomorrow, next art night, or anything in between. I'm wearing socks, actually. Compression socks. They help with my pods. Anyways, Bird aside, he will be tossed in the bird wiggler later. But Relix is silly. But anyways, until next time, all of you, whenever that is, bye-bye. Where's my scene? Here it is.